Bakaram. So let's hit the like button, guys. लाइक बटन नहीं दबा है तो लाइक बटन दबा देना दबा के, ठीक है ना। तो लेट्स गो, नॉन स्टेप खेलेंगे। अबे ये कहाँ हो गया, ये काम ही नहीं कर रहा। 1 मिनट ठहरो जी, आके ले। अरे ये तो Xbox तो गड़बड़ हो गया। मैच खेलेंगे ना, मैच। लाइक बटन दबा देना भाई लोग, लाइक बटन टपक से लाइक बटन दबा दो। जितने भी देख रहे हैं लाइक बटन दबा दो, लाइक बटन। बहुत दिन में 2 3 4 दिन 5 दिन 6। लेट्स गो, टूर्नामेंट टेक पार्ट। चलो पार्ट में चल रहा है सीरियसली। ओह नो कॉस्टिस में क्या है, मेन रिवॉर्ड नहीं मिलेगा मुझे। एआई में क्या चलो खेल लेते हैं। ये तो ग्रुप डिवीजन 3 में तो बहुत टाइम लगा दिया भाई। वेट, लेट मी चेक। प्रोसेस ठीक है ना। चलो शुरू करते हैं, चलो शुरू करते हैं। लाइक बटन जरूर दबा देना भाई, जिसने भी लाइक नहीं किया प्लीज लाइक कर देना, ठीक है। लेट्स गो प्लीज हिट द लाइक बटन। आइए ना। कोई बात नहीं, सब हम देखे आगे पीछे लेफ्ट एंड राइट सब देख लेंगे, सब कुछ देख लेंगे। यस मिल गया है, सक्सेसफुल। ये ना हमरे बिहार में, क्या है बिहार में? 32 15 31 20। ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। चलो सिर्फ गुर्दे फाड़ेंगे ना, गुर्दे फाड़ते हैं। ला 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 ला। Let's go. Let's go.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
इस खतरनाक जर्सी पहन के
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's down to business here.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat defenders. We've seen that all so often. And he can get from box to box if needed.
Yeah, well, he does have an extraordinary work rate and extraordinary energy levels too.
Oh,
Yeah, and he's got the intelligence to strike the perfect
मेसी
balance
को चांस
between the two.
नहीं दिया बे.
Shevchenko. Messi.
Oh, la, 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 la.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kubasi.
अटक क्यों जाता है भाई?
Can he get onto
Why,
this?
why?
That is good alertness. Vardiol. And Tomori. Damian. Makaleli. Tries to
ऐसे
pass
तो
it through.
मत हो.
Played out wide. Donadoni.
Such good technique.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a
Ah,
shot!
whoa.
Not a bad try by any means.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Damian. That is ended up in no man's land. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That is a brilliant interception. Edmilson. And that's gone route one. Cannavaro makes the interception. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Makalele did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Chance for a shot! O'Shea has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Oh, he's found support out wide. Makalele gets across and deals with it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Donatoni. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Not the most accurate pass. Edmilson. Damian. Makaleli. Kubasi. And Gvardiol. Kubasi. And it's Damian. Tomori. And Edmilson. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so. Well, and it's been given away. Damian. Tomori. Damian. Edmilson. Back towards the middle. And Gvardiol. And it's Kudus. Kudus will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Kubasi. That'll be a throw-in.
राहत भाई.
Now it's Pato. Kvaratskhelia is onto this. Tomori. Damian. Edmilson. In it comes. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's intervened well there. Damian. Pass somewhat off target. Robertson. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cruyff. Oh, this is a very good run. Makaleli. That's the end of the first 45.
Oh my god.
So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So very little to report. Nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. Back on the way then. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. It's Pato! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Robertson. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Shevchenko. Can he finish? There it is!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
The first breakthrough.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Nicely shaped cross. Now it's Donatoni. And he's running through. Great chance! Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And this is Shevchenko. Donatoni couldn't squeeze it through. It's a searching pass, brilliantly cut out. This is a promising build-up. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Makaleli. Damian. Plays the return pass, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Edmilson. And Guardiol. Nicely weighted ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Edmilson. Into the last quarter of an hour. Ambitious ball here. And he's cut it out.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Threads one in.
Might want to be careful there.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Robertson. He has found the way through. It is a corner. Corner number 2 then. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Guardiola aimed beyond the defence. Messi, no, he's just misjudged that one. That's put paid to the danger. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And he's there to get it away.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
A header!
Messi
Well, the
header
finish
ya.
certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that
Oh.
he didn't top it off with a finish. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
A ver.
Gets a good foot in there. Cruyff. Deep into stoppage time. And across it goes. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Pato. And it's made its way to him. Kvaratskhelia! He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
And that will be it. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen...
Thank you so much subscribing, bhai. Arka Das, thank you so much. Thank you, Tim. Arka? It's Arka or what? Arka Das. Anyway, thank you so much. Thank you so much for subscribing. Hello, brother. Hello. Uh, Bro, can we please play a friendly? Yes, of course. Brother, actually, I'm playing with the PC. Are you a PC player? Mhm. Okay, okay. I was waiting for this moment. Okay, I'm waiting for this moment. Let's go. What's your 2 3 2 3 2 1 8 3? Okay, no problem. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Hmm. The password cannot be. Okay. 1 2 3. Let's go for. Mm, 1 2 3 4. What is this? What is this? Space available. Preferred site auto leader preference. No. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go up. I had created 1v1. Okay, 1v1. Then please. Yes. Okay, 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 okay. No problem. Room number 2 3 2 1 3 2 3 2 1 6 3. Let's search this. Let's play friendly. Okay. Let's play friendly. Okay. Oh my God. Let me check. How can I see openings? What topics? Let's go. Let's go. Hmm. Next. Okay. Next. Let me check his 3179. Okay, let's I think I have to change one player here. Enter back. Build up, everyone is build up only.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here,
Okay,
our expert,
okay.
Jim Beglin.
Let's go.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Pass just lacking in accuracy.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a really well-measured ball. He's shifting through the gears here.
Oh.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence.
Decent chance! It's in! That is simply terrific, finished with beautiful deftness.
Like
Well,
you
he
need
had
it.
time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
After 12 minutes is number 18.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And the return pass. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Ribery. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. That's going to go a long way. Throw in. And here's Bellingham. Totti. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Lovely bit of skill. De Ligt did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Zanetti ploughing through the middle. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. De Ligt kept his eye on it, and he's there. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Ambitious ball here. De Ligt kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Tries to play it through, and it's been played through. And he shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Shevchenko really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. De Ligt clears it away. Goes for a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get... Has another go! That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. He's picked his way through, picked out brilliantly, and a chance! And he hits the net. They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The goal scorer for
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And the finish! Goal! goal, Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective...
The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Puskas! He doesn't look too happy with that. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Edmilson. And Damian. Shevchenko might just make this. And the through ball. Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Now, oh, he shapes to shoot! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Shevchenko really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
Bellingham pinches it off him. Just eases him off the ball. Nice looking ball. Totti. Good running, strong and purposeful. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Damian. And it's Kudus. Oh, delightful ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Ribéry. And here's Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seats. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty rosy. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Barcelona are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time.
Coming on to replace him is number 80, Ronaldinho.
And here is the first touch of the second half. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Edmilson, the man synonymous with solidity. Kudus. Now it's Messi. Wriggles his way through. Oh, important interception. Bellingham. Totti. Chance here to counter. And it's Bellingham. And here's Shevchenko. Shevchenko proves just a little bit too strong. Makaleli. Edmilson. In with the challenge. Rijkaard. That's an imaginative pass. It's Bellingham. Ronaldinho. And here's Shevchenko. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Pacho. Damian. Oh, what's he done? There's the shot! And that's in! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
So again, we have parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Darmian. And Guardiol. And he's there to retrieve it. Puskás plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Hello?
Kudus. The muscular approach does pay off here. Kudus does really well to win the ball there. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Francesco Totti. Number 21, Puskás. Number 18,
Rijkaard.
Shevchenko.
And it's
Coming on the field,
Ronaldinho.
Number 9,
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Bellingham. For Olise. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. This is a promising build-up. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Al Nassr can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Diouf. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's been shifted off it.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Bellingham really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Oh, cracking. And the shot! Well taken goal. And the comeback is complete.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Substitution.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Barcelona have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Olise!
Al Nasser really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Rijkaard. Olise. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Indicated.
Foot in. Neymar. Ferran Torres is onto this. Guardiol. 2 minutes to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Milan e Barcellona.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage, physicality, athleticism, about as hard as they come, although I personally like to see him paired up with some ball-playing defenders. His distribution is decent, but you want him to focus on the main task, which is defending, and that he loves.
Makalele is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. Oh, what a ball! It's their first effort on goal.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Dropper! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Drogba really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. Cleared without hesitation. Shevchenko. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tacho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Vardiol.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's an imaginative pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Quarter of an hour played. Now, can they get him away? And he's there to get it away. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Passes short and sharp. Vardiol. He's gone for goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
They're probably getting frustrated.
And the keeper's given it away. Shoots! And for a moment, time stood still.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Oh, what has happened here? It's wide, but only just.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Has a look and plays it forward. Now that looks a decent ball, and he's picked it up out wide. Chance for a shot! Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish right from the top draw! Barcelona are in front!
Gol per il Barcellona.
You don't keep those out. He just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Nicely weighted ball. Lampard never out of the action for very long.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's picked out the run. De Ligt calmly anticipates. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Messi might just make this. This looks promising. And he's let fly! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Darmian. And Gvardiol. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gerrard. Now it's Drogba. Looking for options for movement. Caught offside that time. Darmian. Edmilson. And it's Kudus. And it's Edmilson. Filippo Inzaghi always looking for that half a chance. It's a searching pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Gerrard. Gerrard really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Makaleli. Gvardiol. Lampard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Drogba. Darmian stood up well to him there.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
And he was alert to it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Edmilson, pass somewhat off target. Kudus. So a temporary halt to the action. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Barcelona can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Barcelona can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Gvardiol. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Kudus. Very nicely done. Good spot that. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. They've played it short. Milan have the chance to go the other way. And he cuts out the supply. Edmilson. And it's Darmian. Makaleli plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Played out wide. That's where it came from. Makaleli. And Edmilson. And they can counter here. Now it's Inzaghi. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Inzaghi. Tries to play it through. It's Gerrard! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Gerrard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 3 coming up. Lampard with the short one. Gerrard! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Nice looking ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Looking to play him in. And a chance! He's got a goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Vardiol. Inzaghi. Well, that has not gone well. And the keeper's got it again. Van Dijk. Vardiol. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Inzaghi. He's had it taken off him. Edmilson looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Gerrard. And it's Lampard. Great vision. Now it's Shevchenko. And he stands tall, impenetrable.
Spins.
So we have movement on both benches.
Numero 9, Lampard. Viene sostituito con il numero 19.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Makaleli has created 1 goal already. Pepe.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Van Dijk. Edmilson. Now it's Messi. Space for him to turn and look. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's ambitious. And that's too far for anyone. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Now it's Inzaghi. And here's Gerrard. And he's had it nicked away. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his... He's having a hit! Guardiola. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. To Darmian. Van Dijk. Guardiola. Edmilson. That has ended up in no man's land. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here.
I'm sorry, well.
The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Neymar. Makaleli. And it's Messi. And that's that. Barcelona, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Messi claiming the Man of the Match award.
Please hit the like button, hey? Like button, like button. Come on, like button. Okay.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice.
Oh. Hello.
So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this guy, Luis Diaz, is someone I like a lot for his versatility that makes him suited for a very fluid front line. I mean, by trade, yes, he's a left winger, but he's proven himself to be decent with his back to goal, and he's a player with the potential to be prolific if you see how well he can use his pace and dribbling ability inside crowded boxes.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. De Bruyne. And it's Kudus. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Darmian. Makaleli. Vardiol. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, that has not gone well. Vardiol is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Edmilson. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, both teams are proceeding.
And Messi! He's got away with one there.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure. They forced the error.
Okay, no problem. Let's go.
Darmian. It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, what has happened here? Flings in across. Chance here to counter. Vardiol. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. Decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Kudus. Makaleli. Nicely weighted ball. Takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Edmilson. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, that's fabulous. No, it's come to nothing.
Shevchenko clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
No way he was going to let him past. Kudus. Now, can they get him away? And this is Shevchenko! And he should have made them pay.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's De Bruyne. For Messi. And it's De Bruyne. Barcelona looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Gerrard really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Messi. Messi. Oh, that's delightful. Van Dijk. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Messi. Guardiola. To Totti. Now it's Diaz. Guardiola. And that's going right the way across. Alexander-Arnold. So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
I think, on the whole, the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. Back on the way then. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Out towards the flank. That is good. It's Gerrard! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that is headed for the middle. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. It's a pretty loose pass. Totti in the hunt and looking threatening. A slightly better ball would have led to a very goes for the shot! Again, a brilliant save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
And we have our very first corner. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And he's quick to return it. That's a shade optimistic. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Pass somewhat off target. Pacho. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Looking for the run. Might be... Tries a shot! And it's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Vardiol. And here's Diaz. Aimed beyond the defence. De Ligt is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. And it's De Bruyne. Gerrard. Can he get it through?
Might want to be careful there.
Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Messi. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Good strike, quite an alarm. This is their second corner of the game. Ball facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Driving forward, and they can counter here. That's good vision. And he's cut it out. Vardiol. Totti. Now it's Diaz. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Messi providing an outlet on that flank.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Looking to play him in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Threads one in. Spread neatly. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Time then for the first substitution of the game. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. There was plenty of power on that. So, third corner of the game. Batistuta! And that was very necessary. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's worked it through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Batistuta. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. 5 minutes left on the clock. And here's Ferran Torres.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's a promising position. Pings in across. Oh, well played, well played. That's put paid to the danger. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Great ball if he can get there. Shot could be on. Totti. Kukcu is always looking to break lines. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And we're done. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, this formation was traditionally considered a bit defensive, but now very much back in vogue due to some pretty well-known proponents, Jim.
Yeah, the 3-5-2 has been used by some of the biggest and most successful teams around, Peter. You know, one of its key strengths is the fact that it's well suited to playing out from the back. And I think you'd have to have a look at the wing-backs in that manner, because they can get forward with it.
Haaland! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
And the shot's on here. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. Bruno Fernandes, he'll try from distance. And that's off target.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Oh no, this does not look good. Pacho. More and more pressure on the ball here. That's the throw. Looking for the run. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Quarter of an hour played. That's good running with the ball. Searching pass he's played there. Now he's running away. And the shot! Goal! Brazil! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
The first breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He's shifting through the gears here. Haaland. Pacho with a fine tackle. Oh, that's ambitious. He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. It's a searching pass. Cleared away. Oh no, what great chance! And no mistake. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That was easy, almost too easy.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Can he get it through? Akanji plays it long. Oh, that's a key interception. Well read, nice interception. Yamal. Vardiol. Here's Kudus. Makaleli. And it's Damian. Now that looks a decent ball. He's going for goal! That's really well cleared. Well, that has not gone well. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Just eases him off the ball. He's on it, can he get away? Caught offside that time. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That has ended up in no man's land. Plays a sharp little ball here. And Shevchenko! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. Messi. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That's a cute ball. That's good vision. He's being urged to shoot. Vardiol. And Edmilson. Damian. Kudus. And Makaleli. And he was quick to react. Edmilson tries to pass it through. Mbappe. Mbappe!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Kudus. A probing pass. Akanji gets it. And we've reached half-time. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos que levem todo o lixo até as lixeiras posicionadas ao lado dos portões de entrada. Agradecemos a colaboração.
So we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Van Dijk. And he is deftly away. Takes a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Brazil benefiting from an own goal. Not that you'll hear them complaining. Kudus. And it's Edmilson. Now it's Shevchenko. Now, can they get him away? He's found space here. And this is Shevchenko. Yep, it's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Kudus with the short one. Kudus. Edmilson. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Messi is behind this one. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Messi! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Has a look and place it forward. And it's Kimmich. And he's intervened well there.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Mbappe. And that's gone loose. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Now it's Haaland. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Kudus. And here's Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 20, camisa 24, camisa 19, camisa 9, camisa 10.
It's Makalele.
Deixando o campo para entrar.
Kimmich is the team's great visionary.
Camisa 12.
No way through.
42,
Guardiol.
camisa 15.
And he's
Camisa
only too
7.
happy to take that back. Messi. That is good strength. Tomori wins the duel this time. Kimmich. And it's Damian. He's having a hit! Oh, nicely intercepted. Damian, closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Shevchenko. Guardiol. Shevchenko. He's picked his way through. Greenwood. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's played through for him. Oh, it's Greenwood! Yes! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Camisa 12. Substituição em andamento.
Barcelona have opted to make another change here. Brazil are having a ball here. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Edmilson, nice physical challenge. And it's Damian. Damian, good purposeful running this. Now it's Greenwood. That's destined for the flank. He is through here. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Great ball if he can get there. And he's quick to snatch it back. Picked out brilliantly. Tries a shot! And that's a sharp finish. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Brazil are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Zabani, Makalele, and Neymar. Looking to play him in. Zabani cuts it out. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Big chance! And that's a good finish. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Ferran Torres! Brought out the best in the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And that has been cleared. And that will be the final act. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that...
Hey. Wow. Happening. After
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Well, we're on the way.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence.
Big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And Shevchenko! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Stood up well to him there. Pinches it off him. And that's gone loose. Guardiola, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Great vision. Dani Olmo. That'll be a throw-in. Now it's Kimmich. Yamal here. Yamal! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So, a breakthrough already. Makaleli. Pacho. And De Ligt. Van Dijk. And Guardiola. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Guardiola is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Darmian. Oh, that is... And he shoots! And that's a tidy finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
So that's two now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Kudus. And this is Shevchenko.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Edmilson. Guardiola. Van Dijk. De Ligt. Pacho. And here's Messi. And Messi! Lacking in accuracy.
Barcelona are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Gerrard. And it's Olmo. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's beaten the... He's had a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Cannavaro cuts it out. Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Gerrard venturing down the left. Neymar, he's found a way through. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Aimed beyond the defence. Neymar is flagged offside. They're urging him. Neymar! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Makaleli. Threads one in. Well read, nice interception. Gerrard. Looking for options for movement. It's Neymar! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Neymar clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
He's having a hit! And that is high.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Tries a shot! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, no joy this time. Edmilson. Damian. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. And this is Messi. No way through. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So right back into the action.
Barcelona really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
And they've got a throw. Kudus. Damian. That's put paid to the danger. Knocks it out wide. And it's Edmilson. Berbatov on two now and looking for three. Tries to play it through. De Ligt kept his eye on it and he's there. Edmilson. Looking for the run. That's a good ball. Decent chance! Gerrard. Rodri. Now it's Yamal. And he's being shifted off it. Van Dijk.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Plays the return pass. Now Van Dijk. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? Rodri. Some resolute defending there. He's in a great position here. Pacho. Darmian. And it's Makalele. It's a pretty loose pass. Yamal.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Backward it goes.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Makalele. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yamal. Now it's Dani Olmo. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Neymar. Shot, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that is a little undercooked. Yamal. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Turns back here, probably the best option. Makalele. Pacho. De Ligt. Vardiol. Makalele. To Darmian. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Played into space.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Not the most accurate pass. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Darmian. Neymar. And Vardiol. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. Messi. And he's managed to get rid. And the shot! He's got a goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona may be down, but not out just yet. Well, that has not gone well. Darmian. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Dani Olmo. Now it's Berbatov. Van Dijk. Vardiol. Edmilson. And it's Darmian. And Makalele. Vardiol. Van Dijk. Vardiol.
Habrá un minuto de
Yamal.
descuento.
A probing pass. No, that's been intercepted. So just one extra minute for stoppages. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning.
Se ha encontrado unas llaves
Your
de
reflections
coche
then,
con
Jim.
en forma de
Well,
bota
look,
de
it was
fútbol.
very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
Del estadio.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. Well, there is the unmistakable figure of the charismatic Eric Cantona. Poet, philosopher, player extraordinaire. Perhaps one of... Shoots!
Oh!
O'Reilly. It's played through for him. Oh, he's all alone. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Mbappe, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Darmian. And it's Van Dijk. And Gvardiol. Edmilson. Makaleli. And it's Kudus. Knocks it into space. Closing in on goal. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Hello, brother, hello.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of the game.
GG, bro, GG. Welcome to eFootball gameplay, brother.
Messi! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gvardiol. Good work on the right flank here. Aimed beyond the defence, and he's picked it up out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so...
Real chance! Oh. It's hit the uprights. And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Edmilson. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Looking to play him in. Van Dijk makes the interception. Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, super ball!
कैसे क्रॉस हुआ बे?
Mbappe! Oh, it's come off the upright. Messi is fouled. It's a good 35 yards out, this. It's a loose ball. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. De Ligt did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kudus. And Darmian plays the return pass. Makaleli conjures time and space where few can. Rijkaard. Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's a key interception. Edmilson. Pacho. De Ligt. Darmian. Pacho. Oh, what a mistake! Vardiol. And it's Kudus. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Mbappe. Makaleli. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. And this is Messi. Picked out brilliant, and the shot! They've scored!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Liverpool are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And it's Kudus. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now it's Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
O'Reilly. Brilliantly cut out. Engages and forces him off the ball.
2 added minutes has been
Into stoppage
indicated.
time, very little left on it. Edmilson. Well, that pass isn't the best. Messi. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
A quick reminder.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And we are back on the way.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Kudus,
Abe.
Messi, Rijkaard. And that is a little undercooked. Just eases him off the ball. That's going wide left. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And this is Shevchenko. He's had it taken off him. Makaleli. And Gvardiol. Kudus. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Gvardiol. Kudus. There's the header! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
What a pass, one that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Oh, easy pickings there. That is good alertness. Damian tries to play it through. Big chance!
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Totti is there to clear. That's the throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Mbappe.
That is ended up in no
Coming on
man's
the
land.
field is number 11.
It's
Van
not an
Nistelrooy.
especially good pass, that. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
And he's had it nicked away. It's a pretty loose pass. Makaleli. And he's there to retrieve it. And this is Shevchenko. Liverpool can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Cantona. De Ligt spots it and intercepts. Opts for safety. And it's Makaleli. Just about up to 75 minutes. Tries to pass it through. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Van Dijk.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Kudus. Damian. And he goes cross-field.
Well spotted.
Van Dijk. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Barcelona could be just about done here.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Well, that has not gone well. Great vision. De Ligt gets over and intercepts. Makaleli. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Pacho.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And Guardiol. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Substitution.
ये नहीं सब कुछ ये होना चाहिए
So we have movement on both benches. Guardiol. Kubasi. Plays a sharp little ball here. Makaleli is onto this.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
And he shoots! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Short changes him with that pass. But that signals the very end. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
To all members of the crowd, I'd like to...
Ready to future. Uh, okay, no problem. Don't this way. 34, 34, 34. I got 34. It's gone, but in.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's away we go then.
In modern football, the role of the defensive midfielder has become hugely important.
Talking of which, Claude Makelele, the battery in the watch.
Yeah, and fittingly, a lot of pundits refer to it as the Makelele role now, such as his influence playing that position.
Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Now it's Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. No, that's been intercepted. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Kubasi. And Makaleli. Darmian. Makaleli. And he cuts out the supply. Vardiol. And it's Edmilson. Knocks it into space. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's a good-looking delivery. And he gets rid in a hurry. Gets a good foot in there. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And it's Kudus. Xavi Alonso proves too strong. Alonso. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Robertson. And he's intervened well there. Not the most accurate pass. Makaleli can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Messi. And here's Kudus. Kudus touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
And that was very necessary. Now it's Luis Suarez. Gerrard. Nicely weighted ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Massaro.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a pretty loose pass. Tacho defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Edmilson. Good running, strong and purposeful. They want to be quick to... Edmilson!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's managed to gift it back. Makaleli. He's having a pop! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Darmian. Tacho. Darmian. Makaleli. Kudus. Threads one in. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that has not gone well. Makaleli. And Vardiol. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kudus. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tacho deals with that comfortably. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Ambitious ball here. Makaleli. And it's Edmilson. And Vardiol. Now that looks a decent ball. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Darmian. Kudus. Edmilson. Looking for the run. De Ligt promptly onto that, and that is that. Edmilson. Kudus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. And we are back on the way.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Edmilson.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
In with the challenge. Can he get it through? Darmian. That pass has been well intercepted.
That's good play from him.
And it's Robertson. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Oh, that's well spotted. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Probing pass. Pacho. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think both teams can help themselves.
It's Luis Suarez! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Darmian. Shevchenko is onto it in a flash. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Opts for safety. Played out to the left flank. He has found a way through, looking for the far post. Vardiol is there, and he can get that clear. Tries to pass it through. Edmilson, quality ball. Shevchenko in acres of space out wide. Goes down, but nothing given. Oh, easy pickings there. Kudus. This is a promising build-up. Searching pass he's played there.
Barcelona seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Tries to get it clear. Vardiol. Gerrard does well to get it back.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That'll be a throw-in.
Cambio de jugadores.
Now it's Shevchenko. Khan punts it upfield. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Kukçu. That's where it came from. Tacho is there, and he can get that clear. That's a little off target. Can he get on the end of this? And he can thump it away. Sends it crossfield.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15, el dorsal 6, el dorsal 36.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
El dorsal 4, el dorsal 3, el
Raúl.
dorsal 2, el dorsal
Makaleli.
18. Se va a
Nicely
realizar un
intercepted.
cambio de jugadores. Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And they're quick to get it back. Looking to play him in. 90 minutes gone and nothing to show. That's that, the end. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Your reflections then, Jim?
पड़ेगा लग रहा है लास्ट गेम ला 3 घंटे कर दी मैंने एंट्री आने के लिए
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So off we go then. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a A model Brazilian fullback. He'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Gets a good foot in there. And it's Lopez. Played out wide. Yamal. And he was alert to it. Edmilson. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Yamal.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking to play him in. Now he's running away. Messi! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now it's Drogba. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Kudus. And Guardiol. And it's Edmilson. Kudus. Messi. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
This is...
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Okay, brother, okay, no problem. It's okay. Fine. Give up. He has given give up. Give up. Give up. Give up. Give up. Give up. His give up. Give up. Kusari. Okay. Achieved at the end of Scotland. Germany 10:30 p.m. Okay. 9:30 a.m. सुबह Australian. Xbox. Xbox.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Well, colour and
Against
passion just oozing from the
Barcelona.
stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. Egypt have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
And he goes cross-field.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Oh,
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
Kudus. Vardiol. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Pau Kubasi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Ambitious ball here. And he cuts out the supply. Quarter of an hour played. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Kudus. And Vardiol.
Well,
Azar.
This is the time you need that pace.
Into the channel. Ronaldinho is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Damian. Kubasi. Kudus. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. A probing pass. Oh, no joy this time.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Looking for the run. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a pretty loose pass. Makaleli. Vardiol. Played into space. That'll be a corner. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And now a sudden chance to counter. 30 minutes gone. That's a cute ball. Azar. Ronaldinho. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, it's come loose. And the pass is intercepted. Looking to play him in. Space for him to turn and look. And it's claimed by the keeper. Damian.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Oh, that's well spotted. De Ligt with the clearance. And that was nowhere near his best.
Cruyff really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Kudus.
This
Makaleli can so cleverly bypass the press. Kubasi. And it's Damian. Kudus. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And a chance!
Lucky.
He's found some space. That's really well cleared.
Lucky.
And the referee has blown for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. The second half is up and running. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Oh, well measured. He's got away. Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Egypt are looking to go forward now. It's a searching pass. Makaleli. He's a sharp little ball here. There's the shot! He's scored!
Well, I'd love to know, Peter, what kind of chin-up the players got in order for that to happen so soon. Whatever was said by the boss, who's looking absolutely pumped on that sideline, really has given all of those players a renewed sense of purpose.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are...
He's having a shot! Cruyff! That is beyond words! A finish of true class! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Vardiol. Kudus. Searching pass he's played there. Azar. And this is Cruyff. Can he spark a counter here? And a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Hold it.
Shevchenko constantly looking for the ball into the box. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Darmian.
Yeah.
Now it's Vitinha. Not the most accurate pass. Vardiol. Forwards and with intent. And it's Shevchenko. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Azar. That's an imaginative pass. Edmilson. He won't be happy with that one. Timber. Ronaldinho. Beckenbauer. Cruyff is onto this. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Pass somewhat off target. Now, can they get him away? Vitinha.
Egypt really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Substitution for Egypt. Number 10, Vitinha. Coming on the field is number 5, Francesco Totti. Substitution in progress.
Pacho. Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. Makaleli. Can he get it through? Tries to play it through. But that looks a cracking ball. Pinches it off him. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's onside. He's had a shot. Oh. Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Barcelona with the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Takes a shot! And that's a good finish. They have stolen level at the last.
After 88
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Two goals on the day. And the shot! Oh, wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Substitution for Egypt. Number 19.
So we have movement on
Mbappe.
both benches.
Number
Change being
14.
made here, presumably to tighten their defence.
Number
Yeah, and that's
27.
not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
Figo.
Egypt found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
Maldini clears. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly
Just a
deflated.
quick announcement and an exciting
Unable
back on that?
कंपल्सरी
Peter,
छ
this was
त्यसमा
probably more
कुछ भी हो जाए तुझे हारना ही है Last one फिर कुछ मार देना मलाई ছি।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Borussia Dortmund.
The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. And we're underway. Well, terms like genius and legend are often used, overused in football, but there is very... And Shevchenko!
Ooh.
And he should have made them pay.
Shevchenko has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Ronaldinho. Makalele gets a foot in here.
But
Now it's Ferran Torres. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Ferran Torres.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Plenty to aim at here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Kudus.
wait.
Chouameni. Messi. And here's Ferran Torres. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Yeah. Lebih kurang baik. Let's go there.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Pacho. Kudus. Now that looks a decent
Come
ball. Akanji
on.
promptly onto that, and that is that. Ronaldinho.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
No
Oops,
change
oops,
to the score. 0-0 it remains.
Oh,
And it's Messi. De Ligt does really well to win the ball there. Messi. Lovely feet. The ball has bounced loose now.
Oh,
Now it's Ferran Torres. Chance here to counter. Great vision. Oh, that's a key interception. Kudus might just make this. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Ferran Torres. And he's had it nicked away. Has a look and plays it forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Ferran Torres simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
askiak.
Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Messi.
Messi really needed to concentrate
Come
on
on,
protecting the ball.
go on,
Then
go on,
again,
go on,
he
go on,
was
go on,
being
go on,
very
go on.
closely marshalled.
Chouameni.
Borussia Dortmund always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off.
Huh.
Ferran
Oh,
Torres!
भाई साहब.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Ferran Torres clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ini bola ya. 07 ball. Okay. Nice, nice. Come on, bro. Come
And we have
on.
our very first corner.
Messi, my brother Messi.
Raspilicueta. Now O'Reilly.
What a
It's at Nielsen. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. O'Reilly. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Edmilson. Here's Kudus. Edmilson. Makaleli. Darmian. De Ligt is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. And Guardiol. Kubasi. Well, anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Edmilson. Ferran Torres. Edmilson. Foot in. That's an imaginative pass. And he was alert to it. And he's managed to get rid. And he's quick to return it. Kudus in with the challenge. Now it's Ferran Torres. Edmilson.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Pacho. Darmian. Tries to play it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that is the end of the first half.
I'm
So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
It is now time for our special
So
lottery.
neither side
Please
yet
grab the
off the
tickets you were
mark.
given when you
Well,
walk in
this
through
will
the
have
gate.
given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition, something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable.
Coming on the field is
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And Messi! He's scored!
Well, Peter, talk about how to make a difference. He made the best of this period when quite a few players had barely settled back into the game. Some brilliant work from the skipper here.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Borussia Dortmund are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the first goal of the game.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
And that is a little undercooked. And he's well positioned. He's having a shot! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
after 54
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And
Quickly taken. And here's Messi. Oh, some astute defending there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
60,300.
And it's Kudus. Chips it through. Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Yamal. Here's Chouameni. Messi is always looking to break lines. Alexander-Arnold. And he's picked it up out wide. Just eases him off the ball. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Tries to pass it through. He's found space here. Shevchenko engages and forces him off the ball. Chouameni over to the right flank. Nicely weighted ball. Now that's well seen too. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And this is Shevchenko. Chouameni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Pau Kubasi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. De Ligt. Darmian. And it's Messi. Looking for the run. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Alexander-Arnold. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well read, nice interception. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time.
Hey, yaar. Shit.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Darmian. Makaleli. Kudus. Looking to play him in. Nicely worked. Akanji deals with that comfortably.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And this is Ronaldinho. Kudus. Pacho. Stood up well to him there. That's a throw.
Substitutions taking place.
I can't understand you, my bro. Oh shit. I can understand you, brother. Let me put this here and let's. Go.
Knocks it into space. Now who's going to be first to this? Darmian herring after the ball here. And it's Edmilson. And they're on him in a flash. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Oh,
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice,
really?
Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
It's 0-7-4. Don't think so. He is 0-7. Oh.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
Chouameni.
And distance is no problem here. The angle's tight for a shot.
Number 22.
No, just not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Akanji cuts out the pass. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Played out to the left flank.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Not the most accurate pass. Barcelona really will have to throw everything at this now. Dani Olmo.
A lot of space here, a real
अबे
opportunity.
यार
And the number on the
खतरनाक
board
player.
is 3. Yamal. And he's there
खतरनाक
to
प्लेयर
belt it
खतरनाक
away.
प्लेयर भाई कौन सी प्लेयर है
Well, they've got
ये
it again. Dani Olmo. Ambitious ball here. Floated through. Big chance! That's another chance! It's hit the upright. O'Reilly gets it clear. So close, but that is as good as it gets. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side
And
to
now,
find a winner.
Please turn towards the screen.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
अरे
Barcelona
बाप
certainly
रे।
had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
जीतने नहीं दिया भाई इसने नहीं दिया रे इसने। भाई ये तो सर बात है। इस शर्म के बाद ओए ओए ना ऐसा Brazil versus Morocco. Morocco, Morocco, Morocco.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best.
At its best. Okay, let's go. Let's go for this. Lucky, brother.
So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is developing a massive reputation. The raw power, the speed, the ability to find the net in all sorts of ways. Sometimes you just wonder how you're going to stop him, and I think as a defender you'd be hard-pressed for answers.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Quality ball. Rodri calmly anticipates. And Shevchenko! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Sarr. A heavy challenge. Oh, it's come loose. And takes a shot! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Edmilson. Bellanova kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And he's got away from him. Shevchenko! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Vardiol. Pass somewhat off target. He's a sharp little ball here. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. That's a cute ball. Tacho promptly onto that, and that is that. Haaland, Kane. Bellanova wins the duel this time. It's Kane! And for a moment, time stood still.
I can understand. All checked.
That's an imaginative pass. Rodri pinches it off him. Looking for options for movement. Ah, he's given it away. Aimed at the far side. That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Batista. Shot, surely! Kane! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That is good progress on the left.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set. That's just playing it safe and simple. Totti really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Oh, brother.
Now it's Kane. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's a key interception. Darmian. Oh no, what has happened here? Edmilson. And Guardiol threads one in. And no, that was never going to make it. Looking to play him in. Tries a shot! And it's been hooked away. And it's Sarr. And here's Batistuta. Edmilson. That's a throw.
अरे नहीं क्या कर रहा है
Nicely weighted ball. Goes for goal!
What the fuck, man?
That's really well cleared. Pacho. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Makaleli. And it's Darmian. Edmilson. This is a promising build-up. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Come on, brother.
Guardiol finding himself in space. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
ये क्या है?
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Barcelona can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. So let's get the ball rolling. Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Messi. Now it's Haaland. Now he's got space here, and he was quick to react. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Opts for safety. Davis. And here's Totti. De Ligt is there to clear.
What a
Villanova.
player, man. What a player he had.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He
Seriously.
evidently loves the contest. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
This shit.
De Ligt. And he's forced to go back. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Haaland. And that is out of play. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. No, that's been intercepted. Now that looks a decent ball. Totti. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.000.
Here it is, crossed in.
Espectadores.
Almost an hour gone. Aims beyond the defence. And Batistuta! That was
What
superb
are you
goalkeeping.
doing, brother?
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tottenham with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. comes in! No, not the best of headers. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And he's quick to return it. Defending of the desperate variety. Makalele does really well to win the ball there. And the finish! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Marquinhos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. But that has not gone well. Well, they've got it back in a hurry, and the pass is intercepted. Haaland, a probing pass, no luck with that dink over the top.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Rodri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Davis. Pau Kubasi is there, and he can get that clear. Haaland! Darmian. Now, what about this cross? Knocks it into space. Oh, super ball! And he's there to belt it away.
ऐसा बच्चा लिया इसने.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for the run, and this is Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Leading by 2, and the finishing line in sight. Sarr.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Vardiol. Neymar. Oh, some astute defending there. Rodri. And they're quick to get it back. No way through. Now, can they get him away?
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Belanova. He won't be happy with that one. So that's it. It is all over. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Makalele voted man of the match and...
फाइनली 1300 यार। गेम भी तो स्टार्ट हो चुका है। नहीं दे रहे तो खतरनाक खतरनाक खतरनाक। ओ हो बचा लिया भाई। व्हाट अ गेम ब्रदर, व्हाट अ गेम। I'm watching Morocco versus Brazil. Oh my goodness. Oh, midfielder sorry center back ने ये ब्लॉक किया भाई ब्राजील के। मोरक्को पेल रहा है भाई ब्राजील को।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Now it's Drogba. And this is Batistuta. Can he get it through? Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's fabulous. And Batistuta! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now that's well seen too. Now, can they get him away? Kovac breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Pacho gets over and intercepts. Makaleli. Ekitike. That pass has been well intercepted.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Kudus tries to pass it through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Guardiol.
Egypt really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Tries to play it through. And Batistuta! Crossbar comes to the rescue. That wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, Peter, sometimes that happens. You get a great connection, and yet that proves to be the problem. It was too good to go in.
I saw Brazil.
Damian. Pacho. Makaleli. Kubasi. Guardiol. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
No, that's too long. And here's Kudus. That's going to go a long way. Chef shoots!
Ooh.
Gerrard. Now it's Batistuta. Ambitious ball here. Pass is just off target. Damian. And De Ligt. Guardiol. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
मोरक्को तो बहुत खतरनाक खेलता है भाई ब्राजील भैया सर आ गया
Edmilson. This is a promising build-up. Well, it's more pressure than ball at the moment. Drogba. Now it's Drogba. And he cuts out the supply.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Looking for the run, and he's in on goal.
Oh!
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Batistuta. Lobbed in behind, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Drogba. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a key interception. Darmian. And it's Makalele. It's a searching pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Edmilson. And Makalele. Pacho.
There will
And
be
it's
1
Darmian.
minute added time.
A probing pass. No luck with that dink over the top. And that is the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we are back underway.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Played into space. Kovac tries to clear. Threads one in. Drogba. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, a delicate chip through. That is a brilliant interception. Alexander-Arnold is offering some sort of an apology there. Chance for a shot! And a neat finish! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Egypt are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
No way through there. Ekitike. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Darmian. Shevchenko under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Vardiol. And Edmilson. And it's Kudus. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And he can thump it away.
No.
Kudus. Great vision. Great chance! That's put paid to the danger.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vardiol. Kudus. Shevchenko. Pacho clears without hesitation. He's had it taken off him. Nice looking ball. Good read, needed to be. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Batistuta. And he welcomes it in. Well timed, excellent interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Kudus. Well, that is one way to stop him. Tacho makes the interception. Kubasi. And Gvardiol. Drogba. Nicely shaped ball. That's where it came from. Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
After 81 minutes is number 7, Andrei Shevchenko. Substitution for Egypt. Number 24, Ekitike. Number 5,
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
That's a cute ball.
Number 20.
Cleared without hesitation.
Substitution in progress.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
No, that's been intercepted. Messi is firing after that one. Gerrard. Camavinga. And he was quick to react.
2 added minutes has been
Gvardiol.
indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Paredes. And it's Damian. It's a good run down the right. There you have it. The referee says that time is up. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest...
Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
मोरक्को ने फेल दिया भाई, फेल दिया। Morocco has scored 1 goal against Brazil. Yeah, but yeah, game is very nice. Morocco's game is very nice. Kashima.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from
Yes,
that left
मतलब
side,
एक
whether
point में
it's to
कैसे
drag
है?
people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
देखो भाई,
He'll try from distance! He doesn't look too happy with that.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often, he'll find the net.
It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side. And it's Gerrard. Flings in across. And he gets rid in a hurry.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Edmilson. Kudus. Edmilson. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shevchenko! Oh, there's a probing ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Edmilson. And Guardiol.
अबे
Great vision. Neither of these two want to come off second best. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. The less said about that pass, the better. Azar. If you have just joined us, well, you... Oh no, this does not look good. Now it's Shevchenko. Nicely weighted ball. Now that's well seen too. Gerrard.
Madrid always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Just the keeper in his way. There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
De Ligt gets it clear. Raya. The message is clear, none shall pass. And it's Edmilson. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Goes for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Darmian. Shevchenko is onto it in a flash. Bale. Gerrard. Shevchenko. Ambitious ball here. And that has been knocked clear. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Madrid clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
De Ligt. That is good alertness. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, super find. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And it's Timber. Goes looking wide. Azar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Akanji is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now, can they get him away? Poor, robust challenge. And he's there to belt it away. Dani Olmo. And he's gone looking for safety. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And so the action is resumed. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. De Ligt kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Messi. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's in one-on-one. And that was very necessary. Kudus. Not the most convincing of passes. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bale, who can single-handedly make a difference. Kudus gets on his bike and on the move. Kudus, there he goes, motoring forward. And the finish! And that would have been some goal.
Kudus can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And it's Kudus. And he welcomes it in. Messi takes a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Not a hint of offside here. Oh, it's come loose. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Back where it came from.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Guardiola. Crossed into the box. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Hazard. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Still alert as ever. That's so well played.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Darmian. That looks a good cross. Bale. And it's Olmo. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Guardiola. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition.
Shevchenko! Tries a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Guardiola. Makaleli conjures time and space where few can. Looking to play him in. Darmian. And Kubasi. Guardiola. Azar. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Looking for the run.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Chips it through. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Dani Olmo. Cafu cuts out the pass. Barcelona leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Played into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Nice control. He's picked his way through.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Timber picks it up out wide. Pau Kubasi tries to clear. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7 será sustituido por el dorsal 8. Totti. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Mbappe! That is decidedly lacking. Darmian, no unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And the cross comes in. Akanji gets across to intercept that. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Mbappe, and the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. And that's it. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Well, we're on the way.
He's not the type to hog the limelight, but Angelo Peruzzi is a man I always thought worthy of praise.
Well, listen, Jim, few would question his record or his reputation, but I wonder what you think stands out about him.
Well, consistency for one, Peter, but I also like the calm aura he exudes. He'll go out of his way to make everything look effortless. He firmly believes that gave him the psychological edge.
No way he was going to let him past. No way through. Well, that pass isn't the best. Driving forward. Looking for the run. Oh, no joy this time. And the return pass. Jordan Henderson. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Pelé unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pacho. Barcelona appearing to have the better of things in these early exchanges. And it's Kudus. Pacho does really well to win the ball there. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to...
Shevchenko! Now it's Pelé. Played out towards the right wing. This looks promising. Edmilson. That'll be a throw-in.
Penalty दे दिया.
Played in with purpose. Oh, nicely intercepted. Jordan Henderson. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Jordan Henderson. And this is Pelé. Can he finish? It's in!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
And it's been played through. De Ligt. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Messi. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Goes forward. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now, can they get him away? It's Neymar! And he should have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Guardiola. Aimed beyond the defence. And here's Shevchenko. Edmilson. Can he get it through? Good running, strong. He's having a hit! Same again, same outcome.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Alexander-Arnold knocks it into space. Xavi Alonso, Neymar, and Alexander-Arnold. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Yamal. Alexander-Arnold in acres of space out wide. Pacho, Edmilson, Kudus, and it's Messi. And that is the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So, into the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
And this is Pele.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Spread to the right. Could move up a gear here. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Pele. Looking to play him in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Off target by a whisker.
Keeper. Oh, guys.
Somewhat off target. Edmilson. Nice looking ball. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Darmian gets over and intercepts. Tries to play it through. And he can thump it away.
He shoot the
Vardiol. Neymar. Vardiol. Looking for options for movement. Neymar is flagged offside. Now it's Pele. The muscular approach does pay off here. Kudus. No way through there. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Oh, perfectly measured. Messi! themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now that looks a decent ball.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous
Oh,
too.
he's having a go! Oh, he's hit the bar!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20 será sustituido por...
And it's
el
Xabi
dorsal
Alonso.
9, Neymar.
And that is well cleared. Great vision. And he's had it nicked away. Well, there's the clearance. Now it's Pelé. It's Pelé! And he has his goal. And they get themselves in front. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. De Ligt. Half an hour gone in the second half. Can he get on the end of this? Shevchenko!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he's been shifted off it. And he has been fouled there. Neymar. Xabi Alonso with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Pacho. Kubasi. Edmilson. Makaleli can so cleverly bypass the press. It's run loose here. Well, this could be it, past something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Neymar running with intent.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically...
Oh, what has happened here? He is through here. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. There will be a throw-in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 6. El dorsal 24. Makelele. El dorsal 15. El dorsal 51.
And Messi!
Serán sustituidos por...
And he has kicked it out somehow.
El dorsal
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected,
el
though.
dorsal 17. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores. Habrá 6
Neymar.
minutos de descuento.
Howson makes the interception.
एक घंटा तो यार इनको
Messi. Messi! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Neymar. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Paredes. And this is... It's Neymar! And there's his goal! They have stolen level at the last!
oh
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just got...
That's it! There will be time for no more. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything progresses at 100 miles per hour, and at the end of it, this is what you can sometimes get. There may have been no...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice.
अबे what Mustafa bhai
So it's down to business here.
I don't think there's a player out there, Peter, who is as tactically flexible as Francesco Totti. Of course, we know him best as a number 10 or a deeper line forward.
And does history record him as the first player really to play that kind of false nine role?
Yeah, I think that's right. And he was able to do that because of his great physicality to go with that wonderful technique. Who would have thought at the time that he would start a global trend? One that's become a standard now in leagues all around the world.
Trailblazer.
Absolutely.
That has been cut short. Can he spark a counter here? Pirlo wins the duel this time.
Oh, अबे यार.
Gattuso.
How fast he can come here?
Makaleli. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
यार, how?
Both sides exercising
flash?
caution for now.
Plus, I get भैंस की.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, it's so hard defense.
Can he get it through? Might be danger here. And Messi!
Ooh.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Makaleli. Nicely weighted ball. Picked out, tries a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Knocks it into space, and that's gone loose.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Neither side yet able to find the net. That looks a good ball through. Decent chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Batistuta has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Now it's Pirlo. It's a good spell of possession, this. And this is Totti. And here's Pirlo. Well, they've got it again. And this is Batistuta. Platini! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's put paid to the danger. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Shevchenko. And he plays one through. And Messi! Oh, my word, that is quite something. He's got himself an absolute peach. Barcelona are in front.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Kubasi. Pacho. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, couldn't quite catch up to that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's a pretty loose pass. Cannavaro. Gattuso. And the return pass. Platini. And here's Totti.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kudus did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Makaleli can see things others simply cannot. The message is clear, none shall pass. Vardiol. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Totti.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Kudus venturing down the left. And that was nowhere near his best. Looking for a run-up. He's on it, can he get away? There's the shot! And a neat finish! Borussia Dortmund back on level terms. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest.
And the referee has blown for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. There's the whistle then to start the second half. And it's with the keeper. Kovac punts it upfield. Kubasi. And here's Batistuta. Beraldo spots it and intercepts. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now this could be a chance. Hakimi receives it in a wide position. Hakimi got a long way forward to join the attack. And the pass is intercepted. Some really good ball movement. And here's Batistuta. Tacho powering forward here. Played into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Beraldo. Beraldo is the team's great visionary. And it's Michel Platini. And here's Batistuta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kudus. Borussia Dortmund appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Platini, and he was alert to it. Isco, Batistuta, Isco, and the shot! It's bounced back off the post. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ball comes in. Hakimi. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Shevchenko. Isco. Platini has created one goal already. Totti. Pirlo. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20 será reemplazado por el dorsal 9, Neymar.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Yamal joining us now, a player, of course, who needs no introduction.
Well, not quite sure why he wasn't started, Peter, but at least it's a move.
Chance for a shot! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the comeback is complete! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Borussia Dortmund with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Nicely worked. Oh, he's been caught napping. And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
He won't be happy with that one. Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could...
Neymar! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Neymar goes short. Real chance! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Of course, there's a question mark over the keeper on his near post there, but it was such a clever finish to spot the gap and find it.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And here's Batistuta.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Beckham. And it's Batistuta. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pirlo.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Neymar. Ah, he's had it taken off him. Beckham. Darmian. Neymar. He's having a hit! That was mighty close.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And that'll be the end of that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Shevchenko picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
जो करके आ गए सूजू आ गई
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Well, we're on the way.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean...
And he's let fly! Cross flung in towards the middle. Vitinha is there to clear. Darmian does really well there, he is strong. Pirlo, tidy with his distribution. And it's Darmian. Messi, and a chance! Oh, cracking effort.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Hazard, looking to play him in. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Baresi makes the interception. And it's Eto'o. Barcelona are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Makaleli. Looking for the run. Tchouaméni deals with that comfortably. Kudus. And that's gone loose. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Darmian. Darmian ventures forward. That's a good run down the left. And they've got a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Messi. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Makaleli. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Kudus. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Hazard.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
De Ligt promptly onto that, and that is that. Kudus. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Didn't quite work for him. Tacho clears without hesitation. Kudus. Taken off it pretty forcefully. The referee's awarded a free kick. Darmian. Darmian proves just a little bit too strong. And it's Makaleli. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Edmilson! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Edmilson clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Can he finish? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Edmilson. And it's Edmilson. Edmilson. Good chance, surely! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Messi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And this is Messi. Oh, red. Nice interception.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Eto'o. Eto'o was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's got the beating of his man. And he's there to retrieve it. Tries to play it through. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Edmilson. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Well-timed, excellent interception. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, sweet feet.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Has a look and plays it forward. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Makaleli can so cleverly bypass the press. He's having a shot! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Some first half thoughts?
I think the scoreline probably is a fair reflection of the first half. If there is perhaps one criticism I can make, it would be the wastefulness in front of goal. You really ought to be putting those chances away. They have to make up for that.
Barcelona just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. And we are back underway. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Guardiola. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Makaleli gets it away, and he can clear it away. Pirlo, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Barcelona have it back and can go again.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Look at the space, shot a goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Shevchenko has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
It's their second corner of the game. Guardiola, he'll try from distance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
And the shot! And that's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And he's had a shot! De Ligt gets it away. And he's well positioned here. And he's there to get it away. And that is out of play. And it's Timber. And he's managed to get rid.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That has been slung wide. It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side. And this is Hazard. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
No, that's been intercepted. Kudus threads one in. Darmian kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking for a runner. And there's green grass ahead of him. Tries to get it clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic. He's had a shot! Off the post! And that's a tidy finish! Eto'o duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Paris Saint-Germain cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. Driving on and making good progress. Can he latch on to this? Hazard. Tacho cuts it out.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
El dorsal 24. Makelele.
Hazard with the short one.
El dorsal 51.
There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
El dorsal 11. El dorsal 18.
And that is well clear.
El dorsal 17. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And that was nowhere near his best.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Delivered across. That is good progress on the left. Paredes. Eto'o. Now it's Del Piero. It's played through for him. He's got away. And he shoots! Well, there's the clearance. Ah, good steal. He just read it.
Paris Saint-Germain really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward, and give themselves a chance to draw level. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And Del Piero! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And this is Hazard. Del Piero! Well taken goal. We thought they were done, but never say never. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Back to Parrott. Goes for a shot! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Paris Saint-Germain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, I can wholeheartedly...
That's that, the end. Barcelona played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Barcelona definitely struggled to get going.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Looking for options for movement. Messi! Goal!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Iraq finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi. Kudus. And it's Damian. Serves up a cross. It's a pretty loose pass. Some really good ball movement.
Okay.
Now it's Batistuta. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Batistuta. Takes a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mateus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Iraq with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's had a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
And now they can spring out of defence. Vardiol. Barcelona already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's been caught napping! Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Iraq have their third corner. And the volley. And that's off target.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And Messi! And he hits the net. They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Iraq restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both.
Oh no, this does not look good. And he's intervened well there. Kubasi. And it's Shevchenko. That's been slipped through. Throw in. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Batistuta. Taken back almost at once. Nicely shaped ball. Pacho. Here's Makaleli. Damian. And he's got his cross in. Gerrard. Oh, nicely intercepted. Yeah, that looks a decent ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Messi. Now Messi! Frustratingly close. Aimed beyond the defence. Guardiola. De Ligt. Makaleli conjures time and space where few can. And it's Messi. Mateus. Messi. And Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So their fourth corner of the game. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Guardiola. That is good progress on the left. Van Dijk gets a foot in here. Diouf. Makaleli. Ah, he's had it taken off him. Messi! That's a sharp pass. Edmilson. Zanetti gets over and intercepts. Gerrard. Can he get it through? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Kubasi. And it's Edmilson. Makaleli, who's set up one goal so far. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Diouf chasing after it. De Ligt kept his eye on it, and he's there. And the whistle goes for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each.
Coming on to replace him is
Back on the way then.
number 27, Bayern.
Guardiola. Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. Gerrard. Kimmich. That's an imaginative pass. Pacho. And Makaleli. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now that's well seen too. Batistuta is herring after that one. Pacho. De Ligt. Makaleli. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Van Dijk makes the interception. Pacho wins the duel this time. Looking for the run. And Batistuta! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kudus. That's where it came from. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Makaleli. Kudus. And Guardiola. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Kubasi. De Ligt. Makaleli. This is a promising build-up. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Barcelona have their lead. Damian. Oh, that is a nice touch. Now it's Messi, and he's managed to get free.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Juve is onto this.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kudus producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Vardiol. Shevchenko. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, can he get onto this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Edmilson. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's onto this. And the finish! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And it's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling. He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Number 23, Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta. Substitution.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Iraq leading now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Tries from a long way out. And the difference is still one, but only just.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. And he cuts out the supply. Searching pass he's played there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Serginho receives it in, and the shot! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Bojan, looking to play him in. De Ligt deals with that comfortably. Oh, good take in a good area. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Iraq can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Wan-Bissaka. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And it's made its way to him. He is through here. Oh, good claim by the keeper.
Well, his positioning was just spot on.
And that is the last of the action. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing.
We come to you now with a quick request for
So there it
support
is.
for
What
our
struck you
world
most about it? Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still...
Goal! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Raul, and he cuts out the supply. Kudus, Edmilson, Kubasi. Here's Kudus, and it's Edmilson. Makaleli. And across. Chance for a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Marquinhos can get it clear. And it's Edmilson. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Llorente did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gerrard. It's Pedri. Aimed beyond the defence. Threads one in. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Gerrard. It's Gerrard! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity. Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Edmilson. And it's Kudus. Kudus will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Manchester United are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go...
Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Damian. And Kubasi. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Vardiol. And it's Makaleli. And it's Kudus. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Couldn't squeeze it through. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Approaching the half-hour mark. Pedri. It's Batistuta. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Pedri. Fletcher. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Batistuta. Now then, the ball's come loose. This might... Batistuta! That's a sharp pass. Vardiol. Batistuta gets a foot in here. Now, can they get him away? Well, that's beautifully weighted. Raul. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
De Ligt with the foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Edmilson. Makaleli. Now it's Messi. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. And now the breakaway. And this is Raul. It's a really well-measured ball. And Batistuta! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Edmilson. And it's Kudus. Nicely shaped ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. That gets us going once more.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Edmilson. And Guardiol. And that has been cleared. Raul. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh no, what has happened here? Shevchenko is flagged offside. Kubasi. Pedri. Pedri! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Manchester United have their second corner now. Gerrard goes short. And it's Fletcher. Nice sequence of passes this. And the finish! Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Well, that pass isn't the best. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Barcelona are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And Messi! No, just not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Opts for safety. Raul does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Engages and forces him off the ball. And he shoots! And he hits the net! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 6.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Yamal coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Nice looking ball. Oh, good effort! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Oh, what a ball! He's been shot, surely! And that's a tidy finish. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. That is ended up in no man's land. Caceres. Gerrard, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Mbappe wants to run onto this. He's shifting through the gears here. He goes for a shot! It's a goal! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
After 77 minutes is number 10, Petri. 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 Substitution for Manchester United. Number
Well, the two
18,
coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 10,
Manchester United now in a position
Coming on the
far
field.
more desirable.
number 21.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
De Bruyne. Substitutions
Gerrard.
taking place.
And he is dashing away. Neymar. Searching pass he's played there. Corner number 2 then. Neymar plays it short. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And here's Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Cross flung in towards the middle. Yamal. Darwin dominates aerially so often. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Marquinhos, not the most convincing of passes. This looks promising. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And the pass is intercepted.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Guardiola. Edmilson. Looking to play him in. He's got away. Now there's a fine ball. Edmilson. That is good alertness. And it's De Bruyne. And that will be the final act. Barcelona perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort.